Check, check. There we go. Hi guys, it's Tiffany here of Tiffany Cosplay, and welcome on a happy Monday. And I have bunny ears, you can see. Sorry I didn't stream last week. I was really sick most of the week, and then when I started feeling better, allergies hit. Oh, hi. Hello. Yes, you want attention? She came in right on the same time. Hey, Fluffles. Write it down. Nah, Cliv, thank you for becoming a re-member. I appreciate it. And I'll write it down in just a second. But I hope everybody is doing well. Hi, Wizard. Hi, Cliv. Hi, Angry. And anybody else that is watching, lurking, or watching the video later. Hello, hello. And a reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, to like this video while it's live to help with the YouTube algorithm. So yes. And that's a 3 months from Cliff, who says tree. Yes, tree. Right, Fluffles? Yeah? But even though I didn't feel well last week, I still managed to get a lot of stuff done. There's a bunny head that is done. He looks a little creepy in the background. So yeah. You can kind of see in the pile of junk over there. I finished making the construction part of Arcane Jinx's pistol. That one, I was just like, I feel so shitty, and I was just like, I'll just cut out foam. And then, like, a few hours later, I'm just like, I'll just glue it together. Oh look, I made a prop. So that's how that came together. I also finished Vegeta's wig. That one is fully done, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. So now I just have to make all of the tutorials for all of them, which is basically just doing voiceovers. So yeah. But hi Real, welcome on as well. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit busy for me this next month, just with IRL stuff. So I'm probably gonna be a little crazy, as always, but a little more than normal. So, but let me write that down real quickly. What do you think, Puffles? Yeah? Are you a good girl? Yeah, thank you. Alright. You think I would remember how to spell your name, Cliff? Remember. Okay. Cool, cool. Thank you. But yeah, today we're going to be working on Arcane Jinx's minigun as well as Fishbone. I made blueprints for them already, and I have some of the stuff already kind of like patterned out for what we're going to cut. But we're going to be working on that today. A lot of EVA foam work. So things like that. Other announcements, I am a sponsor, a prize sponsor for the, ooh, I hope I don't butcher it, Caribbean Cosplay Championship, I think is what it is. I did a post in my stories on Instagram, so you can find out more info on that, but I'll be doing awards for first, second, and third place with some patterns. So if you are in the Caribbean, then then look into the contest. It'll be really cool. So yeah. But let me get some stuff out. I'll get the pistol out so y'all can see it and some of the other stuff too. So yeah, you just want so much attention today, Fluffles. Just crying in the background. Let's see. We'll put 2 there. So it's a little pistol. Boop, boop, boop. It was a pretty fast build, just EVA foam, and then this one was PVC. So boop, boop, boop. Lightweight. Yes, Fluffles? What do you want? Why are you so downy? What? The Vegeta wig. There's like a fluff on it because Fluff just rubbed it. But this one, I'm pretty happy with it. Hot glue. And then of course the little bunny head to add to my head collection, because y'all know I like my creepy critters. So yeah. See my in camera? There you go. Huzzah! This one was fun, but it took a lot of time to sand. So yeah. It's gonna be fun to paint though, because it's very, very bright and very pink. And I'm not typically like big colored person. Like for like doing all of my props and stuff, they're normally more muted and more like metallics and not like bold, big, and like bright colorful. So it's gonna be like this pink. But yeah, those are the main stuff that we're working on. Let's see. I guess we'll start with this one. I have like, typically for larger props, I like to do base structures of like plumbing pipes and CPVC and like things to do that. And I got all my stuff, all of the sizing, and it would be easy to build. And oh, there's my phone. And I realized because of some of the sizing, like, so this pipe right here, I'm sorry guys, my phone keeps going off. There you go. The sizing of here and here, this one pipe that I had to get ended up weighing quite a bit, and then if I was gonna make this part an also pipe, and then this section, and this section, and this section, it started adding up to quite a bit of weight. So I'm probably gonna use them more as kind of like reference for wrapping my foam around it to get the exact shape that I want, and then not using the pipe. Maybe. But the plan for this one is it to disassemble as well, because obviously all my stuff has to disassemble so I can fly with it. So there's that. Haven't quite decided if I want to, like, obviously this is gonna be one piece. I might attach it with Velcro for the top to make this come apart. First I'm gonna kind of like get the parts made, and then I'll figure when I put it together for actual sizing. But the other option would be to have, it's like as far as I can go, but from here to the end of the head, to have it as one piece, and then have the tail attach as a second piece, or do it vice versa, where it's the tail part with the middle section and then the head. But I think it'd make more sense with the tail to be a separate piece, just in terms of sizing. So I think that's kind of how I'm gonna go. I'm talking out loud, and so it's going in my head of what I'm doing, so that's good. But yeah. Hi Anna, welcome on, and hi Voxy, welcome on. Can a mule wear the bunny head? No, but the bunny head is larger than a mule. I'll switch to this one real quick, so y'all can see. So there's a mule. Moon Man's in the other room. To give you a size comparison. This one doesn't have a zipper though, where a mule had to have a zipper for the head hole. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. But yeah, so that's kind of my plan of action for this one. I'll give out the minigun in a bit. That one I will have also, all of these blueprints will be available on my website once I'm done. I'm still like tweaking certain things of it, so yeah. Waffles. Sorry, she's crying again. What, Flaw? Come here. Come here. You stop crying. What's wrong? Why are you crying? You come in here. Shadow. Hi, ICC. Welcome on. But yeah, so that's kind of the thing. But I have already made little tracing paper stuff of some of the stuff, so I kind of want to start cutting those out and getting those going. So I think that's going to be our plan of action today, and we'll just see where it goes. But yeah. You done crying now? Yeah? I just gotta squeeze you more? Squeeze. Squeeze, squeeze. Okay. Yeah, you go there. Yep. Let me get my stuff. Yeah. Okay, we're using this. That is this and this. I know, she just wants all the attention. It's because on Saturday I wasn't home. I ended up going I wasn't sure if I was gonna go to Sherwood, but I ended up going because a bunch of my friends were going, and half of them were going to like whatever wedding was happening there. So it was cool to meet up with a bunch of them from college. And then I was also looking at other apartments because I'm probably gonna be moving soon. So yeah, but being gone all day, she was not happy at all. But it was weird too. On at Sherwood, I ended up having like 3 or 4 fans find me, and it was like, oh, I need to stop saying when I'm going out because people are starting to like find me and hang around, and I don't mind that. I think it's cool when they come say hi. But it was like, I'm not at a convention though, so it's a little weird, but still cool. Okay, this one's cut. This one's our next one. But yeah, how is everybody else? How was y'all's weekend? Watched a lot of shows. I finished Bridgerton. It was good. It was good. I won't do spoils, but I will say I enjoyed the first season more, but still good. Okay, that one's for the mini guns. You can go over there. Hoopla. And then all of these are for this one. So you worked. I'm sorry. You're always working, Adam. Is it as busy as it was beforehand? Or is it now kind of back to like normal working hours? Caught up on some schoolwork. You're doing schoolwork now, Cole? What are you trying to do now? Starting your life? Yeah. Yup. As always. Normal at the moment? That's good. Hi Andy, welcome on. As a designer, what do you think of the costumes for the second season? We haven't watched it yet. I mean, the costumes, I still compare them as the first one. They're same craftsmanship, same everything. So I wouldn't think that they're any worse. I wouldn't think that they're any better. There wasn't really anything that necessarily stood out to me, besides the wigs on the queen. The wigs on the queen, I think they did a lot more colors, a lot more shapes, a lot like not just the traditional like bunny or like beehive. all the other types, and I really appreciated that. But otherwise, I think all the costumes are gorgeous in there. Yes, online courses for certs, just grabbing whatever you can tell. Okay, cool. It's like, because I have not heard on that, but that's good. I assume still job hunting since you quit the last one. Yeah, there's another show, if you're liking Bridgerton, watch The Gilded Age. I think it's either HBO or Amazon Prime. But it's also really, really great, and the costumes, it's a different time period, but the costumes are still just as good. Just prop-wise, like backdrop settings, sometimes the illusion can be broken of it, but it's still really good. And I just finished that one too. Yeah. If you are on Instagram, I'm actually streaming on YouTube, so make sure to go to youtube.com/TiffanyGreenCosplay, and then you can chat and ask questions there. Voila! You, dismay. Oh, yeah. Well, was it, fun to take apart? At least. I did end up getting a new game. I got the Teeny Tiny Wonderland, and I'm really enjoying it. But we'll see once, so the next area in Genshin comes out, I think on Friday. And we'll see how I balance playing both of them. So, yeah. But I'm kind of just playing it relaxing on for Wonderland, and it's weird because I've always played it on my PC upstairs, which the graphics are so much better and everything. But now I'm playing it downstairs on my other computer, but I'm doing it with a controller. The controller settings are not that great, to say the least, for the game. I've had to really modify them. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. But still having fun playing it. The darks in the game, though, at least for my TV, I've had to turn it max because I can't see anything. Everything in game is maxed up to make it as bright as possible, and I've had to like completely change all the settings on the TV just to see stuff. But it's still pretty fun. It's very much a you want to find all the collectibles kind of one, which is a little different. Like it's always been kind of like that genre for Borderlands, but this one seems even more. But their little play style and a lot of things is pretty cool too. So yeah. Been thinking about picking that up, but Borderlands sometimes makes you motion. Oh, okay. It had in the settings stuff with motion sickness in recommendations. And like I have everything for that on the lowest as possible, and it hasn't been messing me up too much. It also, I'm trying to think. With this one, the field of view, I have it maxed so you can see the most, and it still seems a little really close, which kind of made me sick at first, but after I got used to it, but yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah. Let's see. Those parts. Arcane has always been last for your sister. Yeah, it was a good show. Take a look. Worst case, you'll just need to refund it. Yeah. I will say, so I'm playing it by myself, but for the co-op stuff, it's having a lot of issues. For me, just being on, it's constantly saying, like, you're connected, you're not connected, back and forth, even though I kind of have it off. So that's one downfall. There's one other thing. What was it? I had one bug I came across. I don't remember, but it's very hardcore D&D. Like, it's different from normal Borderlands, so just keep that in mind. But it does make me want to make a claptrap. Like, the wooden claptrap. Life size. Maybe. Maybe. Tip, nice to meet you. Well, welcome on, Shion? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name, but welcome. Hi, Honey Bro Cosplay, welcome on, how are you? Have you finished watching, or are you up to date on Rust Eater Visco? Question. I know I have at least one episode left, but that's how I am right now. How am I today? I'm doing a lot better. I'm still having a lot of issues with allergies, but I'm not like... We had a massive, like, allergy system, whatever. There's tornadoes up north. I didn't get any. There's also hail. Thank goodness I didn't get it. But, I got such bad tension migraines, and y'all know me, that'll take me out for like a week, and just light sensitivity, and I'm just like dead, so yeah. Let me get foam real quick. Okay, move you. Okay, we're gonna need 4 mil and 10 mil. I think I'll just get the large sheet for now. I don't really have small scraps anymore. I just have like my large sheets. That one, stay. We'll see how far this all goes. But I have a few pieces. One day we'll get that Dr. Pepper sponsorship. Hashtag not sponsored by Dr. Pepper. You have 2 episodes left? Okay. I don't know if I have 1 or 2 left. But yeah. That's all I'm saying. Also, the bunny's done. So. Okay, let's see. We're gonna be cutting out. Need to move this so I can see it. I always keep whatever I'm working on, like, I like to have, like, the full blueprint or an image so I can constantly look at it and remind myself, like, oh, this one I want to do, like, this size or whatnot. So, but, we're gonna be doing this one. Let's see. We'll probably do all of our round circles, most likely out of 10. And then for our smaller pieces, we'll do, where are you? You, we will cut out of 4. And then our trims on everything will do 10, so we have that dimension. And then we'll do the strap piece also at 4. We'll start with that, so I can remember. So, we'll discuss when we finish. Yes, please. You're like my anime buddy that I know you watch everything that I watch, so I like see your name and I'm like, you right there. Okay. Yeah, I've been watching Rusty Interviews Go. I finished Dress Up Darling, which I think it was the last episode of the season, I believe. Not 100% sure, but I think it was. And then, what else am I watching right now? I'm on, I either just finished season 3 or I'm almost done with season 3 of Hunter x Hunter, because y'all know I like binge that since I just started it like a few days ago. Eee. So yeah. Welcome Unbin, how are you? You've got your sword and shield mounted on your living room. Pac says, from 10 years of service in the sales guy for the Gutters asked if it was like for doing so. Oh, wait, was that for Blizzard, the shield thing, or was that something you bought? But that's funny. Yeah, I really enjoy doing all of my cosplay stuff. This is my full-time job, so crafting and making costumes and props, and then doing educational videos, of course. I'm gonna move my blanket. My chair is slowly dying, and it's like all coming apart here now, so I have to put a blanket or a towel down. And we need to video. Ew. First service award from the Years of Blizzard. Yeah. Hey, I remembered. Cool, cool. Okay, so we're gonna start tracing. The sun is for the fishbone for the almost end part of the tail. It's kind of like a saddle. Okay, sounds traced. This is since you get up to or chasing your cat around the house. Mine would be chasing Sir Ches. Oh. He's been such a messy little beastie. I just did his litter box this morning and he was so grumpy because I didn't want him out of his cage. Normally, when I clean his cage and his litter box and everything, he gets set free and he just like hops around, but I did it yesterday and all he was doing was like under the couch and he does all his little bunny hops and I can feel when I'm sitting on the couch him bonk underneath it and he just constantly kept doing it. It was just like, sir, are you like trying to kill yourself? So yeah, there's a bunch of that, but okay. La la la. Y'all, you need to make sure I don't start any new projects also. I need to finish one now. I like realized for tutorial wise, I have 7 filmed and ready to just edit, and I was like, oh, I kind of need to edit these before I get more. So I'm a little behind on that. But we do have some more sponsor stuff with L Email Wig, which is one of our sponsors, our wig company. So we'll have some more stuff coming with them, which I'm excited about. So y'all have seen that I've done like contact lenses reviews and like wig stuff, and between the two, I definitely prefer the wig reviews over the contact lenses. I don't have to stab my eye. So, yeah, that one, and then we'll cut out middle section, And then we'll trace it onto the larger foam. One does not simply stop Tiff from doing extra work. I mean, true. I have so many projects I want to do, and then I make them, and then I realize, what do I do with this now? I have no room, and then it just sits around, and I'm kind of in that spot right now. Okay, there. Eat. And feel free, if y'all have questions on what I'm working on, feel free to ask. And remember to like the video while it's live to help with the YouTube algorithm. For those still on Instagram, why are you still here? Go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. I see you, Caspian, on there. Caspian's not modding on YouTube, but is over on Instagram. Getting called out. Okay. There. The middle section is always the hardest part for cutting. That and sanding this. I may end up cutting it so it's in 2 sections for sanding. Make it easier. Welcome on, Saya, how are you? Now, Deep South, how far south are we talking? Are we talking Texas South, or are we talking you're in, like, Louisiana South? Questions. Hi, Kate. And there's Caspian. Did you hear I called you out? Sir? The one time I actually look at my Instagram chat and I see you. Yeah, if you're just getting here, welcome on. My name is Tiffany of Tiffany Gordon Cosplay. I am a full-time costume and prop fabricator as well as educator here on YouTube. Today we are working on my Arcane Jinx cosplay, specifically the fishbone weapon right now. And we're just tracing parts out onto EVA foam. So yeah. Yes. Okay. Get this out. Hopefully it's sharp. tutorial section a other time, because I don't feel like doing that right now. How did the giant bunny head turn out? He's done. Videos on TikTok and everything else soon. I have so much stuff like already filmed for all of the platforms, and I realized like my Instagram has turned into nothing but reels. And I stopped posting like actual pictures of cosplay, and people seem to be liking it more, but I don't really know, like, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, that and that. I've kind of just like, I don't care. I'm just gonna post derp stuff now. And that's been me. Oh, I didn't do the, sorry, one more thing I gotta trace on this. I have it here. I forgot to do my lines. It's the talk and TikToks. You forgot about like the YouTube shorts too, because every single video goes on all of them, and like some of them I haven't, like some TikTok ones I haven't been posting on Instagram, because they're more like memes. Yeah. But I've posted them in like my stories. I think each of my platforms have they all have like similar stuff, but not all the same, and sometimes the videos are also different as well. So the trouble with all the different platforms is the music you choose. It's not the same on each platform for like what is the biggest at the time, and it doesn't like have it necessarily on all platforms too, so it makes it a little confusing. Memes belong on Instagram. Maybe. I mean, the ones that I'm talking about are like the uwu ones, where it's like the TikTok meme was like it's a girl dressed up just as like normal, like everyday look, holding like your headphones and saying, oh, you think I should talk in a ooh voice or something like that, and then they turn into like this like e-girl, super e-girl, and mine was like, I'm kind of like, okay, cute little Tiff, and then I turn into my meme of Emil or Moonman, and that's kind of how I've been training it. They've been a little derp, and I don't know if I should put that on Instagram or not. Yeah, I don't know. But people think I'm not as serious anymore, which I guess is good. So many people have told me they thought I was super serious, and like, you haven't been to my live streams then, and like, I'm just a derp. Eh. But yeah, I know, I do have a ooh voice. I know that. Especially after, like, the one time that one guy came on and was, like, telling me that he hated my voice, that I have a pretend voice and all, and it's like, what? I'm sorry, I can't change my pitch of my voice. I can go higher, but that's about it. Yeah. How's your day going today, Caspian? Do you have work? Okay, that one's done. I missed, but oh well. Okay. Next ones, let's see. So we got that one. We'll need a strip. I'll cut the strip out in a bit. We'll do the other saddle one, which was it this one? Yes, it was this one. So I need 2 of these, so the base needs to be 4 mil. You mean when I talk like this? It's not the best I can do. Or we just talk in a much higher pitch voice. Yeah. Cheers, guys. Okay. Doodly-doo. So we need 2 of these. And then the outer part we need to cut out of 10 mil. You're back. Welcome back. Alright. So what's everybody's next game after Teeny Tina's Wonderland? Is there something else coming out soon? I have not been following game news lately at all. Yeah. Y'all are funny. You got Teeny Tina's Wonderland and still haven't played it. You need to, it's good. I don't know if your lady friend plays, but y'all could technically play the game together. If it actually, like, they fix all this stuff for connections. Grinding in your Imino? Yeah. You're gonna be playing that forever, I feel. Camera has been loose lately. Probably need to tighten it from on the part. So, okay. And the second one. Are done. Your lady friend's idea of video games is Farmsville. Slurville. Y'all. Well, I don't know what to say. I mean, technically, y'all. I don't know. I was gonna say like Animal Crossing, maybe, but it's long and gone, so. Valorant, I wasn't into Valorant. Only game you can play a few years old. Upgrade! Upgrade! But I know it costs monies. For all the tutorials and stuff, I had so much footage on my camera and I put it onto my computer. It was like, we can't take it all. You're full now. And it's like, oh, I'm behind on stuff. I need to fix things. So yeah. So I've been having to move a bunch of stuff around and like make sure I'm deleting all of my videos after I'm done with them. like all of the mid filming of everything, so. Yeah. I mean, technically you could, like, for me with the Switch, I don't play on my Switch. I play on my computer. I just hook it up. Then you can play Final Fantasy. I saw, like, they put, like, Assassin's Creed on the Switch too, which is weird for me. I thought I heard her. Can't afford anything on it? Ah, that's okay. That's okay. In good time. You're gonna get the next job you apply for, and it's all gonna go great. Good vibes going out to you. Okay, put that one there. Mario Party. I'm not big into the Mario Party stuff. Like, I watched and just like, meh. But I also don't play, like, any games with other people besides, like, WoW and, like, that was, like, the only thing I played with other people, really. Or Valheim. Things like that I did. DayZ I did. But those are different types of games. When it's, like, a Switch game, I'm just not into that. Same with the Smash stuff. I had them, but I liked playing them solo. I wasn't really into fighting with other friends. Okay, this one we will need to mirror. Oh, and I need to film it too. There we go. This one is gonna be a pain for cutting out. Hi David, Pokemon. How are you today? Tried on promising once, but now you're not allowed at the university or at the zoo. Yep, everything that I cosplay, I play the games for too, or at least I'm interested in them, and I'll watch like Twitch streams of it and things like that. Just depends on my time and what type of game it is. WoW was a good time. Yeah, I've been considering going back into WoW every now and then, but then that was when I was like, I didn't have Wonderlands yet, and I was like, maybe, do I want to open up this wormhole again? But I decided not to at the time. Trust me, if I go back into WoW, you'll be the first person that knows. Be like, hey, friendo, let's go. Let's go. Okay. There we go on those. I do need to trace them though. Let's see. I'm a bit behind on chat. Sorry. I don't know if I know that one. Adam, can you send or put something in Discord so I can look at it? What? Yeah. Welcome on, Baller. How are you? I'm not doing requests for cosplays at the moment. I only like cosplaying really what I want to cosplay. I don't follow trends, and like the only costumes that I make are for commissions with business companies and for promotional advertisement. But otherwise, I just make what I want to make at the time. I will say though, I want to do, sorry, I'm like thinking and then like trying to draw this in a straight line and it's not working for me in my head. But I want to do in the future when we hit like milestones here on YouTube, do where like the community, my members community here on YouTube would get to vote on what they want me to make, and then do it as a giveaway or something. Maybe for 20,000 subscribers here on YouTube. Maybe. I'm gonna leave that middle section kind of how it is, because that one's a little more difficult to figure out. So yeah. Hi Navy, welcome on, how are you? You used to play Mario Kart with your brothers, they got nervous when you got a red shell. Good times. What part are we doing? We're working on Fishbone, for the image that is over here, the piece that is sticking up right here. This is for the very tail part. It's the, you have the tail and the upper fin. It's the part that goes up there. Basically getting all of the base pieces cut. The bottom ones will be 4mm, and then all of the trim we're doing out of 10mm. EVA foam, that is. Yep. Don't fall into the wild trap, it's Temley. I've been into the wild trap. I would still be interested in classic though. Okay, there we go. I think we do also have, we'll have to get the hole drill out. There is a little circle that goes on that part, so. Okay, to this. Message it to you? Okay, thank you. Let me look. Okay, I'll look at it after the stream. I got it pulled up though. Thank you. Yeah. Come said that. I agree. I don't have much free time anymore. Yeah. I try to keep it where I'm only playing like 2 games at a time. And the second game got filled with come on. There you go. It wasn't focusing. The second game got filled with Wonderland, where my other one is Genshin, so I've been hardcore farming in Genshin. Oh my gosh. I hit 55 though, AR. So when Yosho gets on, he'll be excited because I can actually go in his world and steal all his shit now. Haha. Caspian. That's a cool little like emote thing that you have on it. I haven't seen that one. Cosplays are very inspiring. Aw, thank you, I appreciate it. You mostly play Cossack WoW? Wait, I didn't know you had that. I thought you just had the retail one. Or maybe you told me and I just forgot. I probably just forgot, you know. Don't really like Genshin Impact characters, it's personal. That's okay. Not everything is for everyone, and that's all good. I just enjoy Genshin because it's relaxing for me, and it's something where I really like farming in games. Like, I like going and just killing things and farming all of the items that I need. And the exploration in that game is really cool, and it also has a lot of like hidden things where getting 100% in the world, that's me. To me, I compare it to Assassin's Creed, as I liked to get 100% in Assassin's Creed, collecting all of the found objects, and that's how I do with Genshin. So that's why I like it a lot. And it's something where after all day, like I used to really like more difficult games, and I used to really enjoy going and doing hardcore games, and now I work all day making costumes. My brain is dead after making patterns and blueprints and just working. Like, I'm physically tired after sanding all day. And like it might not seem like it, but like you're sitting at a workbench and you're just using a sanding drum for like 5 hours straight. That's a lot after a while. Or if your hand, like the bunny head, that's hand sanded. That took hours and hours. And I just want something where I can get on and play. It's pretty, it's relaxing. I'm at that point right now for a lot of things. Okay, But yeah, also eye strain on working on things. And for me, my studio is where my gaming PC is. I don't want to be in my studio more hours after I've been working in here from like 9 a.m. I don't want to switch to my gaming PC over here and play more games on it. I want to go downstairs onto my little crappy computer and just play like just basic stuff on it and relax. So that's kind of how I am. But it's all good. Let's see how well I cut this one out. Not too bad. Only a little cleanup in there. Yee. Still play retail here and there. Okay. Playing a lot of classic. Enjoying it. Okay. How do I make the pattern for this? It's a blueprint, not a pattern. So basically I just made like, I did drafting of it for all sides. Just off of like reference images, and then kind of making it, once you have like the main side flat, then I can rotate it and kind of build my shapes off of that. But that's why for these, they're not released yet on my website, because I come across things and I'm like, oh, I need to fix this, and so I want to make sure that they're fully correct before I release them out. not sure. I might have released the pistol, but that would be the only one that's out if it is right now on my website. Yeah. Okay, there's those two pieces. Enemies are not really interesting except for bosses. Oh, okay. I think it depends on the area. All of the critters are different in different areas, but yeah, the bosses are kind of cool. I'd say some of them are more annoying, to say the least, but yeah. Oh yeah. I posted some images in my stories on Instagram the other day, and everybody's like, I'm seeing your secrets, and it's like, it's not a secret, I have like a tiny little wooden stick like that has some sandpaper, and I just sit there and sand constantly. Start with, I think I did like 120 grit, and then I went to 220, and then I was like, I'm not going lower. It's a fun project, it's not a craftsmanship project for me. So yeah, that's how I was. Okay, next one. This one we need to do out of 4 mil, and then our trim out of 10. I think I'm good for filming now. I'm definitely going a lot slower today. You're gonna poke it with a stick? Grr. Caspian. You make all your own cosplays? You're not just a model? I know. Meh. Meh. Boop, 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 boop. The next thing I'm gonna get asked, so the question I always get is like, is that you in that picture? Doesn't look like you. It's like, well, yeah, I'm wearing a wig and makeup and contact lenses. But the next thing I'm gonna get is on my YouTube videos, is that you in the YouTube video? It can't be. Like, yeah, that's me. I'm making it. I'm here. Here you go. Yeah, if you're new to my streams, I typically, when I'm not streaming, am about 3 times faster than streaming, just because of talking, answering questions. I get a little oh shiny syndrome and get distracted quite easily. Especially when we get on really fun topics. But do not let that discourage you from asking more questions. And also like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Yeah. Okay, those two. Thanks to you, created 2 cosplays, self in your free time. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, if you want, we have a cosplay section in our open Discord. Just do !Discord, and you can share any of the cosplays you've made or any work in progress stuff. We have a really good community there. As well as gaming sections and watch parties and things like that. The next kind of content I want to make, besides like my normal costumes and props, is I want to start doing basic kind of patterns. So basic horns, basic hats, and things like that for EVA foam. I've had those requests for a long time and I just have never done it, but I really want to do it now and get into it. the same method of how I made Pink Mercy and the wings, where I did everything out of like a base. I don't know if I did 2 mil or 4 mil on that one, but everything had a smaller piece as a base, and then all of the trim was a thicker piece to give it more dimension. Yeah. Okay, that one's done. Terrible, welcome on. Is this you? No, it's not. You're on the wrong channel, Terrible. Go somewhere else. Bye. How are you doing? How was your weekend and all of the weather? Hey, anybody, not just women, men can be shapeshifters too. I will say though, makeup does tend to help, so if you want to shapeshift and you are of that nature, you may want to try to invest in some makeup and have a friend help you with some techniques or some makeup tutorials. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I didn't watch it though, about the, what was it, the Oscars or the Emmys, whatever it was last night. Okay. We need 2 of these. We'll see if I have enough room on this film or not. And cheers guys, thank you for watching. Made a cosplay of Jenna and the Star Guardian skin. Ah, very cool, very cool. Currently building Sona Space skin with full sound and light effects and touch sensitive fiber optic threads to cast her spells. Ah, that is awesome. Please post work in progress pictures in our Discord. Love to see it. I've done fiber optics with one of my cosplays, and that was 4 years ago. I did it for my Xenogevia Monster Hunter set, and they're difficult. Well, at least the one that I had, it was fiber optic fabrics, and it was difficult to work with because the fiber optics going through the sheets, you had to make sure they went to the right light, and so it definitely was a challenge, but it was cool in the end. I didn't get very many pictures of it though. I need to eventually like get all of my costumes out of the closet and photograph all of them, since I kind of was a bomb and didn't do very well back then. I'm gonna cosplay her that did Mercy skin going. Cliff. I don't know, I mean, you know, Overwatch 2 beta, like, it's been doing stuff, they're trying to get the league out, maybe I'll do another Mercy skin, maybe, I don't know. I'm hoping it picks up again, because I got lots and lots of patterns and blueprints for Mercy on my website, and that would be nice, but I don't really know if that's gonna go anywhere, unfortunately. We'll see. Yeah. Mercy's your favorite character. Yeah, that's where a lot of my community is they were the Overwatch fans that came either from my Ariel or my Mercy cosplays. Ugh, excuse me. Terrified to work on the fiber fabric. Be way too sacred to go. Oh yeah, I have all of the extras still, because I ended up cutting it where, so for like the piece I had the fiber optics in a ponytail, and it had like 4 different light strands. Each strand of light was like this with all of the fabric, so I had to do like 4 of them. And then I had it where it was like wired to come into the front for like the front skirt and then the butt skirt. And oh, it was difficult. But I saved everything else because I figured I can always like resolder on parts and make it work again, just because of how expensive it was. I don't know if it's still expensive or not, but when I got it back in the day, it was very, very expensive. Like, I don't know if it would have been worth it. I gotta remove this one. I'm gonna also change the exposure on this, make it a little brighter. And if you're still here on Instagram, I'm actually live on YouTube, so go there, and that's where I'm chatting. youtube.com/TiffanyCornCosplay. What's up? Okay, let's see, this one is the cat cam. Configure, and let's turn it up one click. Better? Yeah. Alrighty. Good. There we go. Now it sits in a proper spot. Yeah, Allison Tabitha has some really good makeup tutorials too. Her, is it... I forget the other girl's name. She doesn't talk in hers though. I'd say the biggest thing for makeup though, for a character, do 1 or 2 makeup tests before you actually put on the costume. Don't wing it the day of, because we all know, I do that a lot. It doesn't always work. So, yeah. Okay, there. And then we'll do my little lines. The lines that I do in the very center, they're guidelines. Basically, what I have for here is that's gonna be the highest point. For all of these, we're basically making a triangle with each of these pieces, and the middle section is the point up here, and then these two will be the sides of the triangle and the lowest section. And that gives you the most depth with doing trim, especially when these pieces are going to be glued onto 4mm, and so you'll actually still have 4 millimeters underneath the 10mm, so your height will end up being 14. Makes it look a lot nicer. There we go. Yeah. Now to cut out. Did I do this one? This one's not part of this, right? No, it's a different section. We did that already. I should really be keeping these actually until I'm done. Just in case. I hate to have to do them again. Okay, 2 cuts. 2 cuts, 2 cuts. Get some sandpaper and sharpen. Where are you? And I'm gonna cut my Instagram feed off. We're still live on YouTube because that's actually where I'm streaming. So leave Instagram here and go to youtube.com/TiffanyGordonCosplay. We'll be continuing to stream there for another few hours. So go there. Okay, bye-bye. Since I'm gonna stand, I don't want to be next to the camera. Sharpen my blade sand. I'm gonna mute the mic while I do this real quick. All right. You're back? Welcome back. Just some 220, sharpen the blade. Oh wait, you stream on YouTube since when? No, it's the, wait, you stream and then, like, then you have that one that you stream on YouTube. For the people that don't know, I moved from Twitch. Yeah, I still have that. Blah, blah. My feed is nothing but reels and then pictures of, like, the YouTube icon I feel on Instagram. Ooh, that's a lot nicer. Except I have to actually, like, push all the way down. Right. Pieces. And thanks guys for watching. If you are new to the channel, welcome. My name is Tiffany of Tiffany Gordon Cosplay. I am a full-time costume and prop fabricator as well as educator here on YouTube. This is my full-time job, making and fabricating props and doing educational stuff. And love to have you as part of our community. So press the subscribe button and like the video. We're currently working on Arcane Jinx from League of Legends, specifically the fishbone prop, which is the one that looks like a shark thing. And we are cutting out pieces of 4 and 10mm EVA foam for some of the detail parts. Yeah. Yep. Now the thing that's confusing for YouTube is the link for streaming. It's to a specific video. So if you came looking on my YouTube channel, it doesn't show, like on Twitch it shows a large page of, hey, I'm live right now. Where on my YouTube channel, it's like, it's just a thumbnail and it looks like a normal video. So I've been trying to, specifically with YouTube stuff, do the actual link to the specific video for, like, if you're doing, going through one of my social medias. And it seems to be helping a little bit. We're still not anywhere near what our average view was on Twitch, but I feel like this is still a much better platform for me to be streaming on, and it seems just a lot nicer for me. It's less dealing with trolls, less dealing with trying to become partnered, where I'm already here on YouTube, and Twitch I would never be able to just because I'll never have the numbers. I've never have it on there. And that's just reality, and I think it was a really good move for me. I've really been enjoying just streaming on YouTube. It's less about growing here and more about, like, I'm streaming to my audience. So I'm not necessarily, like, gonna be getting new people watching this. It's more gonna be people who already know me, and I'm okay with that. hope that makes sense. If you missed my announcement at the beginning of the video, I'm a prize sponsor for, it's called the Caribbean Cosplay Championship. So if you are in the Caribbean and you are wanting to make a costume, I have some stuff for prizes first, second, and third for the competition. I put some stuff on my Instagram on the stories related with it if you are interested, and I'll post some stuff about it later. But yeah, that one. You like it? You have to deal with the one guy clip. It's such a hassle. Feels amazing. Yeah. We'll still have occasional trolls on here, but it's normally only when either a spam bot is going around for like, click this link, and I mostly have those blocked, or you're watching on Mixer. That's even better. Or I have a video, like typically if one of my reels is blowing up, we'll have a lot more people coming through, and you get a lot more trolls who don't know me, don't know my brand, and they'll say some hurtful things, which is okay. We just send them right on their merry way or correct them. So yeah. It's weird seeing yourself in the chat message reminds you need to update it. Oh, is it a picture of you? I can't, for me, everybody's icon is this big, and so I have like, I can see people's letters, and then I can see kinda a somewhat image of something, but then I don't like actually know. Yeah. But hey, you get the awesome little Ches friend by your name, Kate, so that's, you're one of like the extra cool kids in the chat. And I appreciate the support. Okay. Next one. This one. So I'll show you again what we're doing. So all of the pieces that we've been cutting so far. So we've cut out this piece, this piece. We're about to cut out this one. I ended up extending it because with this piece being round, I want to make sure it has something to connect on. And then we've cut out this piece. So that's our, it's gonna be that big. That's nice, yeah. Okay, 4 milligan. Okay. Hi, DR. Welcome on. I'm doing well. Thank you. How about yourself? Bunny ears. Just perfectly hit it every time. Yep, we're working on Arcane Jinx today. So with this costume, we're making all 3 of her weapons. I already have the pistol made, I just need to paint it. And then we're making the minigun and fishbone. And then I have the wig we had a sponsorship with it. So I have the base wig. It was from Ellie Mel Wigs. And then I do plan on redoing the wig. And I'll be doing a tutorial on that at some point. And then I got the shoes, a base shoe. They're very interesting. I got them on Amazon and they were like 13 bucks, and I had to search like all these emo gothic shoes. And I found some that works, but they're like platform ones, so I'm gonna not be a short person, which is nice. But it's gonna still be a lot of work on me making it correct. But that's all I have so far for this costume. I do plan on designing fabric for the stripes though. So that I'll have to do, and that'll go to my fabric store for the design. Someday when I do it. But yeah. Just another little fun build. With me moving soon, I'm just kind of like doing some stuff here and there. So, yeah. But those two are done, you can cut them out. Got stuff on everything. Boop, boop, boop. You got done working out? Good, good. Nice and strong now? Wajah. 6 feet is short. What? Do you think I'm 6 feet tall, Cliff? Question, question. How tall am I? It's not a joke. Like, what do you think? I know people, when they meet me, they think their impression, they think I'm gonna be really tall. And then their first impression is like, they come and see me and then they're like, you're short. But it could be that I wear heels in every single one of my costumes. Well, it'll take a while. Hey, everybody starts somewhere with working out. You know, carrying the cat up and down the stairs, that's a very, very big workout. Yeah. That's what that was your exact reaction at EegeeCon. Yeah. Like talking to you, I'm just like, uh-huh. I'm 5'2". I'm a short people. And I always have like my stiletto high heels on for every cosplay. Or some type of boot with a heel. It's like, I thought I cut that section. Let's clean it up a little. Okay. Say, cannot wait to see your finished result of Jinx and have you see your other great cosplay projects as you have greater. Aw, thank you, I appreciate it, Crimson, and welcome onto the channel. Yeah, this is our newest build, my Vegeta build. I just finished, but I think I do want to do one more thing with Vegeta. I want to add the eyepiece. But otherwise, we're making right now, you can see the bunny head back there from Rust Eater Bisco. And then I still have to make the keychain for Klee's backpack. And then the Almudron blade from Monster Hunter. But yeah, fun little projects. I might want to make Hot Trap maybe. I don't know. Maybe. So. Shouldn't have went with that, yeah. That's okay. I'm 5'3" on a good day. you know, if you measure me in the very, very morning and I'm nice and I'm standing up straight as high as I can, but by the end of the day, I'm tired and slouching over again. So, oh, I need to get other foam. We'll get that in just a second. So, nice, good height. You are only a little off. Yeah. I guess it's because I'm so, like, petite. Most people just think I'm tall, or from all of my angles too. A hint for short people with photography: always have your camera person on the ground with their camera facing upwards towards you. It extends and lengthens your body. Same with all of your photos. If you have a mirror and you're taking like selfies in a mirror, have it where it's not on the wall and it's sideways. Because when you take a picture, it makes you longer. Haha. Short people tricks. It's all an illusion. But it gets a little sad though on some, like all of your Blizzard characters, they have such long legs and they're unproportional, and those characters tend to make me look extra short though. Just because I have to change so much of the design so it actually fits. Yeah. The camera angles, yep. Yep. Okay. I guess, can we fit you on here? We can do one of them on here. And then I need to go get more 10 mil. Lush Brushy. I might have to get a new roll up. Yep. Okay. Take apart my closet again. Oh, I do have 12 though. But I don't want to use it. Have like 2 rows of 10 and then 3 rows of 2 inside. Stay. Loud. All right. Not that foam. And I'm gonna real quickly go and hit the restroom. I will be back in just a bit. Thank you guys for watching, and remember to like this video while it's live to help with the YouTube algorithm, and I will see you in a bit. Watch out. want to. Cheers. All right. Ugh. One problem with working with the mega rolls of EVA foam is they're very large and they don't fit on my table. Stay. There we go. Okay. That one, and then the second half, I need to mirror it. So anybody have anything exciting happening this week or this weekend? I need a bigger table. Well, my table's actually like, I think it's 8 feet long, but it's, my working area is only like 3.5 feet. And the issue is the roll, it has to go under the table, but I have a leg here, so it hits it and it just makes it kind of meh. Bad lines on this one. Your parents are coming to visit you this weekend? Oh, that's cool. Has it been a long time since you've seen them? My plan this week is I need to make like at least 3 videos. And I need to finish up one of my sponsor ones. And then to do, I think for the eyepiece for my Vegeta costume, I'm gonna 3D model it and then print it. Since it has like the little eye protector that goes over it, I want to engineer it to have it where I can cut out a sheet of plexiglass and put it in it. But I don't think I really have anything else. Oh, did I flip it? I did. Okay. Whew. Yeah, we just have a sponsor contact lens video tomorrow. I don't have a tutorial coming out this week, but for the next, like, after this week, for the next 2 months, there's a scheduled tutorial coming out every week. Hoopla, hoopla. Started working on his cap, so that's exciting. First attempt didn't quite work. Caps can be really hard. Yeah. I don't know, I don't remember what it looks like offhand, but the first one I made, I did like a beret. And the tricky thing, so one thing to consider with doing it real is, are you wearing a wig or not? Because, I asked this, if you're doing the cap size off of your head without a wig, it's a different size than when you have a wig on. More particularly if you have long hair and it goes in a wig cap, because then your head goes from being this big to being this big. And that can definitely change sizes, so just be aware of that. Yeah. But I learned that the hard way. So I ended up having to make like a beret and a cape, not a, oh, okay, sorry, I misread that. Sorry. Then you don't have to measure your head for a cape unless it goes over your head. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I just wanna cut this so it's easier to cut without the whole table. Go there. Stay. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah. Measure your head anyway, just for fun. Yeah. That's the thing on, for certain wigs, I have a really small head, and most wigs are large on me, like really large even with doing all the adjustments of straps. So the good thing about having a lot of hair is depending on where, like if the wig has like a high ponytail or a low ponytail, or if it's just down, or if it has pigtails, will determine where I place my hair and if I do braids. If I need more bulk on like the top, I'll have all of my hair up here. I'll do braids and kind of wrap it around here. If it's a high, or like if it's a long hair down, I'll put it all down at the very bottom. Just depends on it. But wigs have always been an issue for my head size. I'll say most cosplay wigs do not fit me, and I have to alter them. Where if they are fashion Lolita wigs, they're normally perfect fit because they're like Korean wigs manufacturers. The He Wants to See video series, you feel sorry for 2 years of prop work for 10 seconds of view. I did 7 of them though. That one a lot of people really liked though. It was a fun little thing. And I didn't even show everything. There it is. Measure some. No, those are fine. All of actually the bunny head fits the best because the head opening, so with all the other ones, because the head goes like that much on each side, it rolls back and forth. But with the bunny head, because it's so large, it sits here, but it goes down. And then it's smaller in between the spacing here, so it doesn't rattle around as much, which is nice. Yeah. 60 inch long, the main part is black velvet, the lining is red satin, and also a silver overlay thingy. Nice. I really like capes, they're cool. They can be difficult though with making, especially with doing like the proper lining, and if they're really like flowy and long, determining where your seam's gonna be and make it the least noticeable. Yeah. Time to get ready for work. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by, Anna, and have a good worky work tonight. Make sure to eat. Have good shoes for work. Yeah. Turn the fan on in a sec. It's a little toasty. Okay, let me turn the fan on. Okay. This one and this one. And then our piece. Hopefully get most of the parts cut out. Like a lot of the detail stuff. Alright. Those. Boop. Boop. Okay. Next one. This one is that. And this. I'm trying to determine what size I want this one to be now. This one I guess I can do 4. This one has a thicker line on it, but I think, excuse me, I think 4 would be best for both of these. I only need 1 of this and 2 of these though. And thanks guys for watching. I hope you are enjoying our stream today after not streaming for a week. And then 2 of these. Honestly, I could have just had this as one piece. Oh well. Okay, cut them out. I'm a wee tired though. Okay. And those pieces are now done. Okay, next we have the large saddle-like piece, this one. I think I'll also do the same where it's 4 mil and then we'll do all of our larger pieces on it, I think. Let's see. I guess the whole thing would be like this. No, I take that back. We're gonna do this larger one out of 10 mil. I think this one, it needs like a much more sturdy base to it. It's, don't fall, stay. Okay. The piece that I'm talking about now is this one here that we're gonna do. So I think for this one, normally if I do 4 mil, it's for all of these lighter pieces, but for the thickness that I'm going to want on here for all of these details, I think I want that mass. So doing it out of 10 mil, I think will be the best option for it. We have this part cut out, this one we're about to do, and then we have this part, this, and this cut out. So yeah, we're making progress. Slowly but surely. What did I hit? Okay. It's like it wasn't moving. Stay. That piece. Okay, one more bag. I need to glue my bag together again. We have another hole and it's slowly dying more and more. There we go. Glue that way. I'll move these two. Yeah, to give you an idea of the other one, it's this size. So if you imagine, it's pulled in. And for larger pieces, when I trace them and cut them out, I like to, even if it's gonna be the same piece, I like to mirror it because how I cut, I angle my blade. So I wanna make sure it's the same angled on both pieces. Oh, let me fix that. I'll say for this cosplay, I've got a lot of people that are really excited for it. And I don't know if that's just because there's like a huge Jinx like fan base, or if a lot of people think I will just look good as Jinx. I don't know. In terms of League of Legends, I was actually never a fan of Jinx until Arcane. And then I was like, oh, I love it. But I always loved Janna the most, and then Oh, what was the other one? I forget, I'm like a loss of names right now. I forget who she was, but I've never cosplayed her, but she was also one of my favorites. It's been many years since I've played League of Legends. Many. Okay, those pieces, I guess we'll just cut those out first and then I'll get the other ones after. Think I'll look good as Jinx? Thanks. I feel like when I put on the Jinx wig though, I felt like I already kind of looked like her. Just like my build, being a small person, so. She actually has like somewhat realistic proportions. Don't cut the table. Hopefully not. There we go. And feel free if you have questions, go ahead and ask. It's a general cosplay one or questions on what I'm working on. Got off on that one just a wee bit. Oh, the saddle. Loud squeakiness. I'll end up having to stand them at an angle to connect, but we'll make it round. Okay, next part. This one, so we're gonna do it in two sections. I'm gonna do this bottom trim first, and then I'll have to cut this part out and Frankenstein it together. Jinx is so dope. Can't wait for the real. Aw. Yeah. Yay. Happy you're excited for it. Thank you also, Real, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Much love. And you'll be in the scrolly thing, as you already know. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Thank you. I don't really have a time frame of when I want to finish this cosplay. Just because again with like all the moving stuff, I don't know exactly when I'm moving, but probably in the next like 2 months. Just because of my lease. And I don't know exactly where. I have a general area that I'm looking at though. But it's gonna be a while to set up the new place wherever I decide to go. And then yeah. So but hopefully in 2.5 months, I'm guessing, just because there's a lot of props with this one. Yeah. It shouldn't be a difficult cosplay with like the outfit though. Especially if I'm designing the fabric. What did you like about Arcane and what inspired you to make your own Jinx cosplay costume? I really, I liked League of Legends in general. I used to play it back in the day when I was in college, so a few years ago, and I always just liked League of Legends, but Jinx, honestly, it wasn't a fan of mine for playing. I wasn't interested in the style, but in the show did such a good job storytelling from like doing a growth with the character, and I really enjoyed like how they did it and brought it to life. Just the look of the face, like ideally when I do the makeup and stuff, I want it to look like it came from the show, not the game character. I want it to be the Arcane Jinx from the show. So I want to do makeup style to look like that more, and kind of have it more of the feel. I also, I have a habit of liking weird critter heads and weird critter creepers and things, and like I feel like I'm kind of similar-ish, so I just kind of fell in love with it. But yeah. I know for me, I typically do stay away from characters that are popular. I'm not a big fan of like being on the hype train and doing the same characters. It's never been my thing, but for this one, I do really like it. I like the challenge of bringing to life all three. Oh, hi Fluffles. Hello. Bringing to life all three of the weapons as well. It's something that I haven't done. And for me being a maker, I really look for things that I want to create. I want to bring to life that I really like. So, does that kind of answer your question? How about you, Fluffles? No, my little kitty, I love you. Yes, you're such a good little girl. You're such a good little girl. You see everybody? Say hi, chat. Hi. Good girl. You good, Pink? Move the blades. I gotta trace this though, Fufflies. Yeah. Wow. Thank you. Cat hair everywhere now. Yeah, I have a thing where if I like a character, if I like a prop or something, I typically am just like, let's go! And I wanted to make it sooner, but I was having to finish other projects, so yeah. Okay, bye! Thanks for leaving marks on my phone. I think I'm gonna have to escort her downstairs. She's being a little sad. Okay, I'll be back. 2 seconds. Hi, Bubbles. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Okay, I'm back. I brought the cat to her food. She seems happier. Like scares yet to cosplay of you. Yeah. The new cat weathering technique. Yes, very much so. I've had Chez, my rabbit, he's done some weathering techniques on a few costumes. A little nibble here and there. Yeah. I know one that, like, for Teeny Tiny Wonderland, I am sad that I'm not streaming it. Because playing the game, I think would have been 10 times more fun with an audience. For me, like, if you ever watched my Twitch streams when I did games and I voiced everything, I think would have, I think we would have had a really fun time. But it made me laugh a lot already. I'm not doing spoilers though. Cats are more battle damage? It depends on the kitty. She never uses her claws, but the foam is over the table and not on the table, so she kind of was sliding. Cosplay, welcome on. How are you today? I'm doing well. We are working on a new character. We're doing Arcane Jinx from League of Legends. We're working on the fishbone prop, which is in the image over here. It's the one sticking up there. Yay. Tracing our parts on EVA foam right now. Hiccups. Let's see. Best spot. Probably over here, actually. You already answered it. I am doing the it's all names of things like I say. The whole words in the game is like Tiffany language. But it's, I think the Stabomancer is what it's called. Like the stupefied Stabomancer thingy. I'm melee stabby, but I'm on a more sniper build. So snipe from a distance and then boo boo boo. Yeah. I'm not really playing it like I normally do for like games. I'm really doing it just for fun and not really like I'm not doing it for a challenge. I just want a game that I can go after I'm tired. Oh, I can't put this here. Darn it. It didn't work. I really just want games right now that I can just go and relax and play. So that's kind of how I'm doing this one, where typically for Borderlands, it's not a relaxing game. Like, it is a relaxing game, but it's not like a... I'd be more gung-ho, like, yeah. But yeah, never apologize for asking questions. Always welcome. Except for Cliff. Cliff's not allowed to ask questions. He got banned from that many times ago. Been doing great doing embroidery for your sister. That is cool. I have not done embroidery. I have my sewing and embroidery machine. I've never used the embroidery part. So props. That's one thing I want to learn one day. My machine, I know all the basic settings stuff, like there's nothing on it that I want, so I'd have to design my own stuff, but I've never had a project really that I needed it for. But one day I'd like to learn. Or I guess if I had a project with it, I did another thing for it instead. It's her portrait in arcade made your... Oh, yeah. I'm doing the, like, the one from the show more. But I like the portrait one that they did, that they released recently. Yeah, we're talking about Wonderland Skate. Yeah. I'm a bit sad on the character customization though. Everybody was saying they really liked it, but for me, I'm not as much. So I think it's a cool thing though. They have it where like in-game skins are dropped and like different cosmetics for like hair and for different like patterns for the clothing and different colors. You can get like metal textures as dropped cosmetic stuff. But I wanted to make like a Tiffany and there was not a Tiffany character because I like making myself in games. Yeah, and it's like, meh. So yeah. There was no long-haired critters. They were all short. And yes, Butt Stallion! I will not spoil about Butt Stallion, but yes. That was the real thing, is like, it's just like, streaming like all these words in game are like, I already call everything like friendo and unfriendo and like that, it's just my language, so yeah. Yeah, hi Yosho. I ended up getting, the Wonderlands game. Yeah, so I've been kind of doing that lately. Oh, I did hit AR 55, so I can sneak into your world now. Also, the bosses now for doing dungeons, I don't like doing now. They, got a little bit stronger from me getting a higher level. But I don't want to down it in the world. Not yet, anyway. I did not make that line very straight. That's better. Okay. Yeah. Stabby stabby. I like my stabby stabbiness. Oh, I think it's really cool though with Borderlands that they have all the magic spells. That's a cool little concept. So I am enjoying it for sure. Okay, everything else is just a straight kinda ish. Maybe long hair will come as a drop. I hope so. Yeah, they've had cool, like, one of the drops I got was like a cool mask kind of thing. And then a couple of the colors, I got like actual metal colors, which were cool. One. Looks like a fun game. Was watching gameplay of it. Yes, this is awesome. You can join your world now. God to help. Yeah. Yeah. Very much getting used to the spells, but you do in round. Yeah. For me, so I'm playing on PC, but I'm doing it with a controller. The one downfall is the controller settings, at least from playing Genshin with the controller. To going to Borderlands is like meh. The controller, the sensitivity is really bad on it. I've changed it all too to make it a lot higher, but it's not smooth. Yeah, it's a little off on that, but still fun. Yeah. Oh, one thing with the game though that's been also nice is there's stuff offside of the map too. Some of the secret things where, like, normally if there's like a random spot on the map, like if you pull up the big map and there's like a little off section, you know there's gonna be a hidden thing there. But there are certain hidden things that are actually like, you're in black zone, there is no path. Which is kind of cool. But I feel like most of the time I'm more fixated on trying to find all of the dice rather than play the game. You're a loot goblin? Me too. Oh yeah, it's... Every zone though, for me, like checking every single spot and back checking, I'm still missing like a dice in each of them. I haven't played too much. I think I'm level 11 in that game so far. I've only played a few hours. But, yeah. And a lot of stuff that I know where they are and I can't get to it. But I have a bad habit of searching and not actually following, like, a lot of games, they want you to go to point A to point B and do all this stuff first. And I'm like, I'm gonna go to the whole map and then do the actual, like, quest. And, yeah. Not that far ahead of you? Okay. I'm in the... What is it? The mushroom land right now. With the blue gnome smurf things, and it's so much fun of just like... They're swarming you, and I just jump up and slam my axe down on the ground, and then they all just go wee and fly away, and I'm really enjoying that right now. Yeah. Okay. Distractarude! Do all the side quests first, then go back to main quest. Yes! Yes! And I have a habit also, even though I know, like, I want to open every single box in-game. It doesn't matter if it's an ammo box, like, not one of the small ammo boxes with money, like, the designated, this is a box, and it's gonna have ammo and health in it. I know it's gonna have that, but I still have to open it. Because I have to open it. And that's another thing that's like, and trying... Loot Goblin, have to pick up every single thing, and then I have no inventory, and I'm just like, I know I don't need this, but I want it, and I want to sell it, and I want to put things in the grinder, and upgrade things, and I like finally started unlocking that, and I'm just like, I get a little obsessed with it. Yeah. The fact that there are doors in the main realm of the castle, but I cannot go through it. I know you can, and I'm just like, I know this is for a quest, but let me in there, please. That's how I am for like half of this right now. Yeah. Explaining the game is more fun than beating the game. Yeah, that's how I do it. Ah, my nose. Which way is it? This way. Tape it back together. And I move it. There we go. Excuse me, let me go. Oh my nose real quick. Okay. Sorry. Your same way explaining the game is... Oh yeah, sorry. I read that one. Just open the ammo box, then run away because you have to open it, but you already know. Yeah, that's me. But I do...
I do like opening them all, like if it's a boss battle, before I even start firing at the boss, I just go and open everything so that way when I do need it, I just kind of run by and then it just automatically collects it. I have yet to die except for water. A few times with water. Because I was like, I'm gonna test this and see, and I want my map to be fully not dark on this area. I want it to turn to yellow. Full science. E. I realized I've not been showing any of this. Sorry. Learned about water the hard way, yeah. But there's so many like jumpy hidden puzzles too. And there was one I got stuck on because of the controller. I would jump and you have to like face the controller, like angle a certain way, and it just, I did it probably for like 20 minutes and it's just like, I'm gonna get this stupid thing, and yeah, I finally got it, but mushroom cream. Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw that one, but my typical game style, I always like my dual blades, and yeah. Dual blades for up close, but then I like to snipe from far. Yeah. Everything's either purple or blue too. And then when you collect, like, they have all the different, sorry, I'm like, stop working and now I'm like obsessing on, sorry, derp. But, yeah. I like find all the little, so you have like your extra stuff that you can have, like the spell book and then your shield and then like jewelry and things. And I got grumpy because I was finding other loot for slots that hadn't opened yet, and I was so grumpy, and so I was saving all of my extra loot, trying to keep it until it unlocked, and it took a long time. Okay, that one, and then the second one. So you're saying armor pretty awesome? Thank you. Yeah, it's, let's see. There, back there. Yeah, that's been done actually for over a week now, but I finally shared it. But the whole Vegeta costume is done, except I want to make the eyepiece, and I did make the spiky hair, so I'm excited about that one too. Yeah. Let's see, can I fit you in here? No. We're gonna put you here. But yeah, that's a fun little build. My Vegeta costume. I think today is one of those days where I'm very oh shiny syndrome. Like after my stream today, the plan is to go and I'll probably do, well, I have to walk to my mailbox, and then I'll probably play Borderlands or Genshin. I don't know. I need to at least do my I need to do my dailies in Genshin, and then switch to Borderlands. But I need to also work on like one tutorial. I gotta not be so much of a bum. When I get into games, I just like forget that I have to actually work. Yeah. I'll probably bug you, Yosho. Yep, Genshin dailies. about gaming, it's okay. Yeah. I mean, we're talking about a game, but we're not making that game. But I do kind of want to make Claptrap. He's one of those characters that I hate, but I like him at the same time. Like I played Borderlands 1 and 2. I didn't play 3. I tried it out, and then I was just like, it's another Borderlands game, and I just never got it. But this one I'm really, really liking, Wonderland. And for this one, I've seen him. We're following him on a mission, and he's like a ye old wooden claptrap. And I'm kind of tempted to make a life-size one just for fun. Just because it can go to my head collection, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Plus the update is tomorrow night for new. It's tomorrow? I thought it was on Friday. Wait, no, I thought it was on the 30th. That's not Friday either, it's Wednesday. Okay. I'm gonna bug you to help me with more dungeons then today, Yosho. Please and thank you. Okay, we have all these traits now, so I can cut them out. Yeah, so there's a new geo area. It's gonna be, from my understanding, like the snow area in terms of size. It's over, so if you have the original starter area and then you have the Geoland, it's the chasm that's the black zone, and it's always had the name on the map. It's that area. Yeah. Usually Tuesday night. Yep, we're getting the castle. Yeah. Yee. Okay. I'm just gonna be a bum, and like, yeah. We're gonna cancel the stream. I'm gonna go play games now. Okay, I need to film this area, this spot. Okay, yeah, it's, to me, the zone looks like Arizona. I know, I wasted a lot of foam on that, but I cannot cut this area out as is. Gutters are expensive, homeowner life. Ooh. Did you have gutters before for your house, or are you adding them? One thing I don't have to worry about for renting still. Be renting for years and years. I'm gonna sharpen my blade again. Muting. You did not, you're adding them 14K. Ooh, But you have a nice new promotion with more money, so that should help go to it, right? Yeah, offset it a little, yeah. Did I pause this? Texas zone, yeah. The Texas zone, though, it depends, because Texas is like all zones. Just depends on where you are. Only reason you went with it, was expecting it to be 1 to 2K. That's a bit more than 1 or 2K. Are you getting a second opinion? And I hope that counts like installment and is not like the cost of the gutters. It's an installation and materials and labor, all the things. Okay, well at least it's everything. That's still really pricey. I guess sandwiches for the next few months too. Oh, speaking of, I went to a sushi restaurant in Austin, and it was something with an M. I'm gonna see if I kept it up on Google Maps. All my friends wanted to go to it, so I went to it with them, and it was amazing. Amazing. I don't want to look at what's here. Go away. Go away. Stop it. It was... I'm gonna mispronounce this. Masashino Sushi Dokoro. Very butchered, but it is amazing. And like, go there and go at the sushi bar. The restaurant opened at 5:30 and I got there at like a little bit before, and I already had a line out the door. And if I had not gotten there, I wouldn't have gotten seating, but it has outdoor seating too. But it doesn't have a sign outside. It's like, you have to know the place to know where it is. Very cool. But eating at the sushi bar, and there was like 10 chefs in there, and the kitchen was like very quiet, but it was like, it was art watching them cut and work on everything, and it's very pricey though, be warned. I only got fish, I didn't get any meat, because I wanted to get their wagyu, but it was like, I think it was like $20 for just one piece. It was like, that's okay. And all of their steaks were stupid expensive, so I did the cheaper route, but it was still really amazing. Sushi sounds so good right now. Yeah, I love Mimo sushi. I got spoiled on it. I like have salmon ready to cut and to make, and I'm just like, it's not gonna be the same. Nope. Don't think you know that place? That's downtown where the fancy people are. Yeah. Well, it wasn't, let me see. It wasn't fully downtown. I passed one of my friend's houses on the way. It's San Gabriel Street. Good place. Go there. Recommend. I want pictures too. Maybe after you pay for the gutters though, since that was a bit pricey. But yeah. tonight I signed up for, I got like a coupon in the mail for one of those, they like send you meals in a box and you like pre-prepped ones and you cook it kind of thing. Like you cut all the stuff and then you make it. And I'm trying one of those out. So I don't remember, I have like 3 for this week, I think. It was like the basic one that you could do to try it out. Just for something different, since food here where I live is not too many options. But I'll be doing one of them tonight. I think one of them I have is like a lobster taco thingy or something. But I don't remember what I chose on the other ones. I have a hard time, since now I can't do dairy stuff. I have to really look at the ingredients and be like, half of their food had like dairy in every single thing, and it's like, I don't know how much I can do for this. When I met my downtown friend, I used to do modeling for one of my friends in Austin, but I don't typically like to say my friends' names just because for how much I get hit on, like, for people that have found me outside of streaming, I don't want my friends to get kind of attacked too for knowing me. So I typically don't say names. But one of my photographers, he lived downtown. Yeah. From my college days. Yeah. No, I'm gonna have to be more careful going forward. Now that I have a little bit more of a following, I have been getting people, like, I live in a very small town right now, but with going to other towns and things, people have now been finding me more. And so I'm kind of being a little more cautious. So yeah, like, I don't mind saying hi to people, but I don't want to be like followed around, and I don't want to be stalked. So I'm being a little more careful going forward. So yeah. Same with, like, I had to sit down and talk with my mom like a few months ago and be like, you cannot tag me with you at this place and this like don't, because I like, nah, the safety please. 3 months ago. No, I graduated college in 2014, I think. But I still stayed around and did stuff with graduate, and I worked with lots of artists. I modeled for a few friends, and I worked for a bunch of artists in Austin, where, see, there was photographer, there was one sculptor that did woodworking, and then there was 3 metalsmithing ones that I used to work with. So yeah. Speaking of outside the stream, you think you did see you at Ren Fair, but was like, this isn't streaming convention stuff, this is Tiff. Aw, yeah. You should have said hi though. It would have been fun. I ended up having 3 people recognize me there. I wasn't sure if I was gonna go because I wasn't feeling well like all the week beforehand, but one of my friends who I met there, his friend was getting married at the Renaissance Festival, so I went and hung out with him and his friends. And then I was really happy because, like, I overheated. I got slightly sunburned, and I was, like, about to pass out. So I was having, like, friends. One of my friends had a Camelback, so I was drinking with that. Another friend was, like, giving me drinks. I'm like, thank you. But yeah, that and just looking around at like different apartments throughout the areas. So you saw that wedding? I didn't get to see it. I wanted to go into the castle part, but it was closed for their like reception thing. But I met my friends like before all of it. So but yeah, it was very weird of like so many people like recognizing me out of cosplay, and it wasn't a convention. Yeah, I got called out by the glass demonstration person. Cause I'm like the glowing, fair-skinned white maiden of like the sun. I don't tan. I just turn into a lobster. Cause you know I'm a natural blonde. My dad is a ginger. This is not my real hair color. And he's just like, he stopped his demonstration. He's like, there's seating back there in the shade. You like for my fair-skinned friends, go back there and like. I'm like, okay, thanks. But yeah, that was my favorite thing, I think. I really enjoy it because I haven't done a bunch of art stuff in a while. But sitting next to the kilns, it makes me mix it so much. Like doing my metalsmith work and just like having art conversations. Not like cosplay conversations are different from like actual art school critique conversations and things like that. And it was nice to hear all of that again, but I was dying at that point, so I didn't stay for the whole thing. And I really like glass blowing. That's like one thing that I've always really appreciated. Extremely dusty when you got home? Yeah, it really was. You don't tan, go from pale red with none, oh yeah. I mean, one day I will be tan when all of my freckles connect. It's like, in summertime, like wintertime, my freckles will kind of recede, but summertime, they all come to the surface. And so yeah. You're in Seattle, you haven't seen the sun in ages. I can turn my camera, you can see the bright little sun. But we did just have winter like a few weeks ago, or like last week. But we're back into the 90s again, so typical Texas weather now. Tell me a weirdo from the internet, just keep walking. The most funny encounter though of somebody finding me this weekend was she's like, hey, and like tapping the shoulder. It's like, I don't want to be like that person, but you look familiar from the internet, and do you have like a following? And I'm like, cosplay, and like it's like, oh no. But it was funny. So but yeah. Scary. Yeah, I've had a bunch of people though at conventions who like conventions, they're all fine and all, and like I've had some people that just tell me they were too scared to come over and say hi. It's like, even if I'm at my booth. Let's see. Which way did I do this one? Okay, so it's this one, this one. This one goes like that. So there's our little saddle-y thing. Yeah. Totally a weirdo. Well, I think me being short too is people question of like, I don't know if that's them or not. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna mark where the holes go. So we'll cut those out. I can sit! I can sit! Former coworker who was also there. Just funny being an hour plus away from normal areas. You don't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, with my friends, their first thing were, I didn't really recognize you with your dark hair, because in college I had my blonde hair, and everybody knows me from that. It was just, yeah. I miss my college days with all my friends. Now I'm in the middle of nowhere, and I got nobody here. But hopefully I'll change that soon. I'd be curious on, so I've only been to 2 Ren fairs, and that's the Sherwood and then the Houston actual like huge one. But I'd be curious on a non-Texas Ren fair, how they are. You gotta, oh yes, I do have all of y'all. I very much appreciate streaming of like, this is my time I get to talk with y'all. But there's something a little different on having an actual person in front of you to talk to and not just a cat. I miss that. Going to a bar and drinking with a friend. Yes. You get the opportunity to go here in Seattle, I'll let you know. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. I'd be curious with that one, like, I've been to Seattle, but I can't picture a Renaissance fair there at all. Okay, this one, so it's this, let's see where I had it. It's roughly there. I'm gonna mark it with a Sharpie. These aren't gonna be the actual sizes of the holes. I'm gonna use my hole drill and then cut them, and then we'll go from there. Because no way I'm cutting this size out. How many cosplayers recognize normies? You have 2 recognize you. You can stand and completely cop. I have no idea what you look like, Cliff, so I wouldn't know. For me, I've only recognized people that, like, I've met them at a convention before. Like, there's nobody off of a picture that I've recognized. Just because I don't, like, for me, talking with all of y'all, your icons are this big. I can't see that. But Foot I recognize just because I've met him at a few conventions and we've gone and done dinner. But like, I don't think there's really any other. I think Real I could recognize you because I've met you. I don't know offhand if there's other people I would be able to recognize. There's some, I do have some other cosplay friends who I've never met them out of cosplay, and I wouldn't recognize them out of cosplay. I would only recognize them in cosplay. And that's how I know a lot of people with me. They don't know what I look like out of cosplay, but they know me, like, through that.
so. Is the cat using? Yes. Well, I mean, are you Cliff the cat or are you Cliff the red dog? What are you today? Okay, there's our pieces. So I'm gonna get the hole drill out. It's like, does that work? Kinda. There's your creepy head. That doesn't really work though, but. Okay, we'll get all 3 slices out. Yes, okay. Good. We do need I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 6 of these size will do. We'll do that first. These can be 4 mil. Let me get a scrap. And thanks for watching, guys. Remember to like this video while it's live. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. And this is the Cost Tool hole drill. You know, I was thinking that, but it might break it though, just because of the weight. Push all the way on them. Okay, those are 6 circles. Put you there for now. We're not going to be using these for the other circles. Yeah. Okay, this one we'll do this size, middle size. And we need 2 of it. Mustard and inter Dr. Pepper for days. Yep. Yep, yep. Alrighty. Now for this one. This one. I'm trying to think. So I have them as the smaller size, which I could do with this, but it means they're gonna be really, really tiny. I kind of want to do the larger one, I think, and just make all of the holes larger. But if I open them up, drink water, okay. I'll do that just a second. Let me give my thought.
I think I do want to do the larger one. All right. Cheers, guys. Thanks for watching. Gonna head to bed. Have fun making fish bones. Thanks, fellas. Sleep well. Okay. Let's not mess it up. So for these, I'm gonna do 2. And then I'll connect them after. Stretch, okay, we'll stretch too. Everybody remembering all the commands now. Alrighty, everybody up. Time to stretch, time to stretch. Wusha, wusha. Oh. Y'all can see our little heads. Wusha. Stretching is nice. Good, good, good. Good call. Kick it. 2 cuts more. Never seen a hand stretch before? Oh, so for color guard, because you're constantly spinning a rifle and a flag, you always stretch like that. Yes, I'm double jointed. Do that way. And that way, there, there, and just working with my hands all the time, I always do it now. It helps with this muscle too. Or not muscle, but the stretching in there. Words, words. I didn't think you were still on, Terrible. What are you up to? No, I didn't cut that one all the way. There you go. Just sat back down? Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. So, when we go to the workbench, not today, but I'll be able to open the rest of that up and make it even, and then we'll be able to kind of go around as well, which will be nice. probably do that a little bit too. Knock it a little bit. Yay, yay! Angry, thank you for the $1 super chat. I appreciate it. Or one euro super chat. You will go in the scrolly thing on our next stream. Thank you. All right. I was just getting a little bit wore out. We've got maybe like 1/5 of the pieces now cut out. Because most of them are going to be base structures that we're going to have to do around. And I haven't decided yet if we're going to do it for the piping or if we're gonna do like foam. Foam will be a lot less heavy though, but it's gonna be a lot more expensive with foam for the amount that I have to use. And I don't know if I want to designate like a whole sheet to doing circles. This one's our last one. Just knock the centers down. Okay. Huzzah! I think that's all of these. Oh no, we do have one more piece that we'll have to cut. But I'll probably do it as a strip around, I think. So yeah, this piece now. You feel like the bunny head is watching you? Yeah. Well, it's so the actual like spot that looks like a dot is not. It's the eyes are on the top, so the eyes are facing like that way. But when it's just foam, it does look like it's a little creepy. But I guess that's good. Yeah. So that's what we have so far with it. He's gonna haunt you in your sleep, Terrible. He's gonna come and get you. Yeah. Be like, give me all your carrots right now. I'll move all these pieces so they're out of the way. I keep kind of hitting them. Oh. Am I gonna paint it? Well, of course. That's just the EVA foam right now. We must not leave a prop unpainted unless it's like, here's like basic horn patterns or like shoulder pad patterns. Yeah. Okay. So, pieces that we have cut now. This one. This one. This part, I'm gonna use a dowel rod. We've got this piece cut, this and this, this and this. So we could do this strip. I just don't know how much I need of it. Well, I guess, so. I'd planned on using these, but it's gonna get really heavy with a lot of pieces. So I think I'm just gonna use them as a guide for wrapping foam around, because I already bought all of the pieces the size that I want. So I can use that as a good base. Maybe. Or I can at least get my measurements going around on everything. That would work. Let's see. I'll have to make my marks in here. I ran out of paper, so. Okay, I'm gonna start making a little bit of a list, I think. So we'll do this piece. I don't know if my calibers will go that far. Yeah. Actually, do it this way. So we'll say 75 millimeters. By shame about the spray booth video. Came a couple weeks late for being turned into a birthday gift, but he likes the spray booth and spray booth hilarity. Oh, spray booth and spray, yeah. Yeah. It's still, so after, like, I was thinking I want to make like an actual spray booth, like a large one. That one, it's small. For my work, like, I wanted a vent system, but I was thinking more of everywhere I go, I'm still renting, I'm in a garage. I'd have to have a really long hose to like have it blow out. And so me in the garage with a respirator and just like my normal fans is fine. So I was actually thinking of using it for more ventilation with contact cement glue. So potentially taking apart like half the thing so it's just like the vent part. And then you can still have it where I only crack the window like that much and you put the end of the hose to it. And then I could block off the other section and then just have it where it's constantly sucking the fumes. The only thing is it's stupid loud. So if I was streaming, you wouldn't be able to hear me talk. But I was kind of considering doing that with it. Okay, so we're gonna say 16 inches. I'm gonna go from millimeters to inches. Actually, I can just do... that's fine. By 16 inches, and then this one we're gonna make out of... I need the structural support. Let me see. Please. Come here. Come here. You're gonna stretch right before you get here, right? Yeah. Hi, Fluffles. You just want so much attention today, don't you? Are you a good little kitty? Are you a good little kitty? Yeah, I love you. Yeah. You come up here? Here you go. I gotta look at my phone, okay? You be good. I'm just going here. I do have other foam. It being loud and even more of a gift idea. Here, bro, have some peace and quiet from your... What? So I have to think of this as a structural support piece. Yeah, this is fluff. So the main section here, I'm gonna have to use the thickest EVA foam because it is our main piece. Everything else can technically be thinner, but you probably want it to all be, yeah, bye. So I have 6 mil, I have 12 mil, 6 mil, and 10 mil. So. Does the kid? I get asked that all the time. Honestly, I probably will never do a cosplay for her just because she's so derpy. She would hurt herself no matter what. So, yeah. No, thank you, Francisco, for the $5. Good job! I appreciate it. It'll do a notification in a bit. Much love, and you will go in the scrolling thing on our next stream as well. Let me put it in the bookie book. Yes. Yay, yay! There it is. Aha! Wait, I can't spell right now. Oh my gosh, I butchered it. Ugh. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so I think this one will do 10 mil. $10 mil, 10 mil, 6 mil, 10 mil. I really need to unwrap this and see. Most of you covered this before, but are you doing any electronics with this one? Like, no. No. I don't, for me, when it comes to doing electronics and things, I don't really think it's worth it most of the time for cosplay. It's just, it's a cool little gag, but unless it requires it, I don't really think it needs to be there. Yeah. Yee! Thank you for the sub. I think we can do 6 on these then. Maybe. Suit of armor to do battle with Ches. Ugh. I'm determining thickness of EVA foam right now. Sorry. I'm thinking in my head. Yeah, we'll do 6. Okay. I'm glad I got it out to look though. Just great. Welcome on. How are you? Okay, so this one will do 6 mil foam for eye. This one's gonna be 6 mil foam. We want it to be, I need it to go in both sections. So we'll make it about that long. We'll do, maybe a little shorter. 95 mil.
And then for going around, you're just great. Good. Good. We will do 11 inches. And then for our strap, which is H, we will do 39 mil. It's gonna be 4mm foam. And then we need it to be... What are you doing? You're just being a sad thing? You're just being a sad little critter. Inches. These are really good for me figuring out my measurements on things, though. Okay, so that's that. And if you're just getting here, welcome. My name is Tiffany of Tiffany Gordon Cosplay. I am a full-time costume and prop fabricator as well as educator here on YouTube. Love to have you as part of our community, so press the subscribe button. I'm gonna change the brightness on this too. We are currently working on Arcane Jinx from League of Legends, and we are working on Fishbone right now. We're cutting out a bunch of parts from EVA foam, and now I'm kind of getting some measurements on things. Everything's falling. Okay, that's a little better. So next, let's do, this one's also going to be this. So this is L, which we had 16-inch, and it was 6mm foam. And we're going to do this one from here. Let's just do 100mm. Okay. Foam just as your go-to material or for a specific reason? Foam is my go-to. It's very lightweight and it's easy to work with, and it's more affordable than most things. In terms of transportation for flying, you have to really consider weight of things, and with EVA foam, for suitcases, you can technically squish them and bring them back to life afterwards, where if it is like wood, obviously that's heavier, it doesn't come apart as easily, and a lot of conventions don't allow it. Same with 3D printing things. There's quite a bit of conventions that still don't allow 3D printed weapons. There's sometimes weight restrictions on things as well as sizes. But foam is just in general like the best material for me personally. And I can manipulate it how I want to. Where for me, I do all of my process of, I have base structures that I build, and then I subtract from it, I sculpt it, where a lot of people like doing the processes of additive, where you add things to it. So, kind of like a 3D printing, where you're adding layers to it, where I like to, here's my block, and take away from it. If that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna do 4mm. It is gonna be, let's see, this is L. We're gonna say 10mm by, and with us doing 16 inches on this. I'm gonna actually do an extra inch and we'll cut off the extra. So 17 inch. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of my thinking, talking right now. J's gonna be a tricky one. Cause it's a circle-y circle, like a portioned out one. I'm determining with this one if I want to do a strip around, which would be easier. That would be easier, and then I cut it. We're gonna do that. We're gonna say for J, it's gonna be 12 mil. And we're gonna make it this thickness. And then I'm gonna cut it. We'll do that. So 28 mil by, technically it's 16 for this one. I'm gonna do, I think 18 for this one, 18 inches. Just because we're working with a thicker material, it tends to bend this on that. So that on that. Okay, now for the big ol' pieces. Huh. All right. Oh, I want to do, it's gonna be 10 mil foam, and we're gonna make it 38 millimeters by long. It's gonna be as long as we can make it because it's gonna wrap around. Okay, then let's figure out in. In is gonna be 10 mil. It's gonna be the base main structural support on this. And we want this to be, I'm getting hungry. We'll say 10.5. Oh, please. Hey, come here. Meow. Meow, meow. Here you go. You come sit here? Yeah. Yeah. Did I say 10.5 on that? Yes. Daniel! You're never on! You snuck away. How are you? And then we're gonna do it. This size is. Yes! Meow. This one is this size. Most of the time I do this when I'm not streaming, because I know the thinking of like talking with all of it in numbers is not as fun as watching cutting. So this is how I normally do my stuff. Okay, we're gonna say 20 inches. Is it me? Am I real? What is this blasphemy? How are you doing? Do you have are you working on an event or you have the day off?
Okay, and then we'll do M, which we're gonna do this one. It's not gonna be as big as N. N we did, no, O, 10 mil. So we wanna do, let's do 6 mil. And then for this one, we're gonna do 47 millimeters by N, which was 20 inches. We'll do 21 inch. Yeah. You're good now. You went to the bank. You hate banks. The waiting times are awful and trigger your anxiety. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, banks I get nervous at too. That and the post office. Like having to go and talk to them and it's like, oh, I don't want to do something wrong. Had the day off, did some errands. Well, you made it to the stream. Hopefully all your errands got done okay. When's your next day that you have to go back to work? We miss having you on stream. You disappeared and left us. Sad day. Even though I still talk to you like every other day or something. Or you message me. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll figure this one out later and this thing out later too. I think that's all the parts that we need for cutting circle-y things. Yee. Let us start measuring. I think I'm gonna have to go to the floor though for doing these parts. You need one of those days? Yeah. Let me move this over here. Come here, Fluffles. Come here. You're gonna just stare at me? What's wrong? She's so sad right now. She just wants all the attention. She's feeling neglected. Okay, so let's start off. We have 2 pieces that are 4 mil. Everyone hates me, yeah. Waiting for a call for the next gig. Are you enjoying it still? I feel like even more than before, you've been so busy with it. And I hope it's not like totally frying you. Hi, Fluffs. Yeah? You helping? Move that there. We'll switch to this. You'll get to see my lovely messy room and the lovely, lovely kitty. There we go. I'll pick these up. I'm not going anywhere. Here, Fluff. Fluff. Come here. Come here. I know. You can lay right there. Right there. Good girl. Okay. Let's get this one out. Yeah, you love it? Okay, good. Good. The camera's in a different spot now. Alright. Yes, Fluffalies. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Fluff, you're not supposed to scratch. Okay. Just being a wild thing. Miss streams too? Yes. You don't get the streams down, but you get to read all the comments from it. Okay, did I put the Sharpie? I did. Okay, your job is perfect for you because it exhausts you mentally and physically and you need that. me pull up chat real quick on my phone. Okay. Where is it? Okay. I should be connected to chat now, I think. Okay, so our first one we need to do is 39 millimeters. All the comments now, you have the power? Yeah. If you ever get tired of doing the comments, let me know. I know it can be a lot. So if y'all don't know, Daniel is our head mod, and he is the only mod that does moderation outside of streams. He mods the entire YouTube channel for me, for the commentary, and it really, really helps because, like, he'll look at it all first before me, and he'll take out all the trolls and all of the hate stuff, and that was something that when my videos started exploding on YouTube, I found I really needed, because I just got so depressed hearing all of the trolls. And you know, you can wipe a few off of your shoulder and whatever, but when you have every single person commenting on your hair, your face, every single part of your body, and saying things they don't like about it, it can be a lot after a while. So I really appreciate it. But yeah. Okay. Let us see. Wish you had the power to throw watermelons at some people that writes those comments too. Yeah. It's pretty bad, some of them. So, okay, that's a little in the way. First one is here. Right there, and then the next, it is how long? 6 inches. Oh, I should move these on the other side. Oh well. Market. Yeah, Daniel is the only reason that I can actually reply to people. So. I made it too short. Let's do one more. Right there. Did Twitch or YouTube have more trolls in chat? So that's like comparing, so it's apples to oranges, because for live streaming is what Twitch was, but YouTube doesn't just have live streaming, so it has all of my videos, and for Twitch had more live streaming trolls, where YouTube has more non-live streams for like my shorts and my videos, mostly my shorts. So those are the kind of TikTok, Instagram Reel version that YouTube has. And for those, I have one video that's almost at 1 million. That was for how I got dressed into my Bearoth costume from Monster Hunter. And that one didn't have as many, at least that I saw, that were bad than like Hootile. But in terms that way, I would say are a lot worse. Okay, this one is H. hard work, yeah. Totally forgot that the YouTube comment section exists. Put comments on my videos, it helps. And like them. Okay, our next one. I know it's hard for y'all to see, sorry. That's the only way I can do it. Is 10 millimeters. Yeah, I've got two videos. One is that one. It technically was an uploaded video, but I guess because of the direction and it was under a minute, it got counted as a short. So it's cool because I get revenue off of it. But it's at like over 900,000, and then Hutao is at like 700 or 800, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, this one's the Arcane Jinx. It's the image that's over in that corner. So we're making fishbone right now, the shark thing, and I'm having to cut really large pieces, and I have to work on the ground now, unfortunately. So this one is 17 inches. Does my ruler go that? Yes, it does. Okay. Definitely marked these wrong. I should have done it on the other side. Okay. There. Hutao and Barbara are your main two mains in Genshin. Nice. Yeah, that specific video for Hutao got a lot of hate on people, just like racist things. But then a lot of people that would just comment on everything. And so that's when I got Daniel to help. This one I'm gonna have to cut at an angle though, so it's gonna be a pain. But it is K. And that is our last 4 mil. Okay, I'm gonna put it to the side, so I'll cut it later. Next, we're gonna do 6 mil. Day 1 live, yes, working on it. Well, you know that Tiff, she probably has many things already settled or in process. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think in the title it says it's day 1. But I don't, it's like my first day of working on stream with it, where I've already made the pistol. That's already made. So, not my first day of working on it, but first stream. Okay, so our next one, I need a silver Sharpie now. Yeah. Ugh. This one, so we need 75 mil as our next one. watching. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Remember to press the like button while it is live to help with the YouTube algorithm. Okay, this one. There. I feel like it's in the way. And then it is 16 inches. You even missed the chill music in the background? Yeah. I guess it's a completely different sound than what you're used to. There. This one we're doing is F. Okay, that one is done. Next one, I, which is 95 millimeters. And it is 11 inches. Depends on the band, but usually not chill music. Yeah, I mean, you said you were doing what, death notes and stuff? I still need to send you a thing in the mail. Hi. And then 11 inches. Yep. Okay, that one. Next one is 100 millimeters. By 16. Nice thing about an embroidery ruler, it has these little moving pieces, and then it has the no slip. I got it at like Hobby Lobby, I think. This one is L. Extend this one a little bit. Moving pieces, yeah. Lots and lots of pieces. 21 inches. Why did I cut this one so long? Oh, it's for... Okay, this one was 2. Times 2. Okay. I have to get my other ruler out. Mine's not that long. Okay. Probably gonna do it on the other side. Or I can just connect it on the bottom of this one. That'll be fine. I think. Yeah. Yeah. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. So this one is 47 millimeters. I do not use the metric system. Nope, nope. I have for one length I'm doing in millimeters, and then the opposite length I'm doing in inches because it's longer. I prefer to work in millimeters just because that's what I did for jewelry. Okay, and this one is 21 inches. This is M. And then we'll just do 2 of them. So I'll mark it up again. Make it easy. I feel like it just depends on where you live if you want it to be which measuring system. It's like tomato and tomato, potato, potato. That's how I see it. Okay, there. Sharpie is drying up. Okay, that is M. Okay, so all of those are done. Next is 10 mil. Which is this one. Y'all are funny. Okay, so for this one, we need. I have long on there. Okay, 38 millimeters. Welcome on, cars, cast. I've kind of like stopped paying attention to all of your metro stuff now. Okay. I want to get my other part. Let's see. So it's gonna go around 1, 2, 3 times at an angle. So let's see. Let's say 70 inches, or however long that is. We'll see if it works. How much is this? 2. It's gonna be as long as my sheet will go. Yes, y'all are definitely going to be bored. Yes. For those that are just tuning in, we are getting all of our long pieces measured to cut. But the pieces are too long to be on my working table, so I have to work on the ground. No. Oh. It says O. These chairs won't leave you. Yeah. I want to finish this up so I can walk to the mailbox and get my junk mail. Because I never get anything in there unless it's Amazon packages. And I don't think I've ordered anything that I remember. Okay, that one, which is O. And then the next one is a large piece also. Tries to ignore all he wants. He is the king. Yes, can confirm. Okay, our next one is 10.5 inches. And then it's by 20 inches. that piece, which is in. We've got one more piece left. And then we're done with these. I think. Yeah. Okay, and the last one's in here. The only downfall of some of the EVA foam is they cut it at the ends. It's a different thickness. So it can be the wrong size. Like for here or for this part on this one is 12 here, but I'd say that's a good 14 on that one. Stay. How's Tiny Tina going? It's good. I really enjoyed the game. Yeah. I wish I was streaming it though. I think it would have been really fun. So it's 28 millimeters. Did I just precisely eyeball millimeters of? Oh yeah, no. So I'm pretty good with millimeters just because with I had to work with it with jewelry, so I can look at something and tell you how many millimeters, especially with foam. I can do that at least. Okay, this one is 18 inches. So roughly down here. That's insane. I guess it's just one of my talents. I don't know. When you worked with it for so long, I feel like it's something that you just know. For 3D modeling, when you're working with millimeters for designing jewelry, you definitely have to have an idea of how large a piece is that you're designing. So that also probably helps. Don't let others know! It's my secret! Okay. This one is J. And that is our last piece for measuring that we just did. That was a lot. Good job! Oy. Oy. Yeah. What other characters I like to make from the Arcane Jinx or arcade show? Not really any. Jinx was the only one that I was really interested in. The other ones, meh. So, yep. But that is gonna be it for us today, guys. We're a little over our time, which is okay. But I'm gonna come out later, and I'm gonna go walk to the Millie Box and play some games now. So yes, thank you so much for watching the stream today. If you are new, remember to subscribe to the channel as well as like the video, whether you're new or old or in between somewhere. Huzzah! Our next stream is going to be on Wednesday the 30th, our normal time from 1 to 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. For you for time zone, we are a little bit past 5. So yes, huzzah. Thanks, Daniel. Yep. We'll be continuing on Jinx on Wednesday because that's what we're going to be working on. So yes, a big thank you to Cliff for the remember. You'll be in the scrolly thing as well as everybody else on here. Real for the $5, Angry for the €1, and Francisco for the $5 as well. I greatly appreciate all of your support here on YouTube, and I will see you for the next stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you next time. Much love, guys. Bye-bye.